Йоу, я приветствую всех на своем канале. Мы сегодня начинаем прохождение игры под названием Invicible. Так, посетив и изучив множество планет, команда Стрекозы завершает исследовательскую миссию, однако по пути домой их ждет еще одно задание. Несмотря на риск, астрогатор Навик лично добывает редкий чрезвычайно ценный минерал. Ценой сломанной ноги и значительной боли Навик добывает минерал. Однако происшествие с астрогатором не мешает команде праздновать окончание цикла исследований. Для экипажа это было время большого успеха и единения. Довольные результатами, они прокладывают курс домой и отправляются на заслуженный отдых в камере искусственного сна. Ну, криокапсулы вот эти. Но, видимо, что-то пошло не так. Ясно, где я? Голова. Марит? Кто-нибудь? Так, ага. А как выбирать? База говорит, было ясно, нужна помощь. Где мы вообще? Что-то сломано, видимо. Ну, понятное дело, ты спала. Ноги, руки целы? Ага, рюкзак. Я даже не знаю, где я нахожусь. Срочно нужна помощь, повторяю. Меня кто-нибудь слышит? Ага. Тихо. Вы меня слышите? У нас есть передатчик, но у нас нету приемчик. Ну, прием. Кажется, пока работает, да. Нам бы найти изоленту по-хорошему. Так, вначале 2 уровня кислорода. Сколько нам осталось? 2 гектобара. Ага. Несколько часов. Ого. Маяк. Ага, сигнальный маячок. Где он? Это он? Походу на то. Никого нет из наших? Типа мы здесь одни? Наверное, была, да. Оу, а чё? Ясно из прошлого? В смысле, ясно из прошлого, это как? Мы на планете Регис III. Что-то мне ни о чем не говорит. Экипажем нет связи. Я же докладываю, эту планету я не помню. Последнее, что я помню, мы завершили исследовательский цикл, да, мы в криокапсулах. Мы возвращались. Мой право памяти, повышенный эффект подавления метаболизма звучит неправдоподобно, но все же. А если это все сон? Кстати, почему-то наш экипаж разделился на 2 группы. Может, я была с ними или как раз направлялась в лагерь? Обе группы приземлились на одной площадке. Ага. Посадочные аппараты. На планету приземлились 2 посадочных аппарата. Нестандартный подход. Может, первый вышел из строя? Прикольная карта. Первая группа исследовала океан. Ага. А вторая? Без биолога? А другая группа или только я пошла по другому маршруту? Ну, по всей видимости, да. В направлении... лагерь. Игла, один ясно. Главное, чтобы зон был нормальный. Да, неизвестная тема. Ясно из прошлого? Не понимаю. Похоже, надо было с этим прекращать. Так, Фок, Нидл, Роко. Ну вот, похоже на крокодила, не? Ну да, смотри. Ага, крокодил справа получается. Ну вот, Нидл. Иглой, да, я вижу ее, вот она. Вот она, слева, 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 слева. Угу. Пора в путь. Блин, прикольно. Идите дорогу в лагерь. Давай попробуем. К сожалению, ФОП 90 и больше сделать я не в состоянии. Поэтому то, что так близко, дальше я не могу сделать. Так забирай. Детектор какой-то, да. По-любому какой-нибудь вылез. Аномалия будем искать. Опа. Чего? Результат из экипажа, но да. Пойдем, пойдем, пойдем. Водоем, подожди. А мы можем ее как-то это сканировать или что? Она сама не разъест? Ну... Воу, у нас следы остаются. Что произошло? Ой, пока проснулась. Вы ясно проведли? Как раз собиралась. Уже проснулись? Хорошо. Так, получается, все это с нами сон?
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Спать дальше, да? А, не. Попробуй встать. Давай, аккуратненько.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
О, вода.
I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system.
Вообще.
Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
В смысле не та планета?
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm
А что он делает? Он просто
woke up
смотрит.
in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
А что мы не так-то делаем?
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Угу.
This can't be good.
Guess
Плохие
we
дела,
should.
да.
But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Пить потихонечку, я помню. А, это наши воспоминания были? Ага, это наши воспоминания были о том, что... Мы, видимо, это... Прикольно флешбэкнуло. Слушай, мне эта игра уже нравится. Тепло, еще теплее. Опа. АП. Маячок. Да его, как его? Ага.
I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Есть, на локаторе мы есть. Идти дорогу в лагерь. Ага. А, слушай, ну мы, в принципе, даже правильно идем. Получается. Я не знаю, сможем ли мы что-то еще найти.
Okay. Moving on.
Так, а мне куда же идти-то? Подожди. Там крокодайло. А, теперь ты здесь можешь подняться. Я бы вон туда пошел. Я вот какие-то полутропы ведут. Вот, вход с территории, выход.
I found a way out of the valley,
Угу.
leading more or less towards the camp.
Обрыв. Нам нужно там обходить, я уже понял.
But I can't go this way.
Я надеюсь, это не сломается?
On some planets, such storms
Несколько
last
сотен дней?
several
Ого.
hundred days. I
Не
hope
хотелось
some
бы.
of them.
Так, у нас кислород несколько часов. Тихо, тихо, не паникуй, все нормально. Дыши спокойно. О!
All right. No time to lose.
Да. Ты правильно делаешь, напивай, напивай. Спокойнее будет, на самом деле.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But as we
Угу.
just
Ну здесь, да, такая идиллия. Пока что.
there's no dust in the air.
Воздух чистый, но сними скафандр.
The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
А я куда иду? В смысле продолжать? А я куда? Опа! А я не в сторону лагеря иду? А, подожди, так. Ну я обхожу левее, вон туда, да.
Time to go.
А, я не могу слезть. Все, сорян. А, это не отдышка после бега, ничего себе. Слушай, а из-за того, что я бегаю, у меня скафандр от этого. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Если что. Я про эту игру ничего не знаю, поэтому надеюсь, вот никаких скримеров, монстров И всякой прочей такой вот ереси не будет. Ну, я знаю, что это если есть такое исследование, как это, а-ля Firewatch. Тенты, опа. Да, легко.
I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
Я не знаю, почему я захотел пойти налево.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Сейчас мы покатимся. Главное не в лицо вниз, чтобы не разбить скафандр.
Looks better from here.
Я походу угадал,
Maybe
кстати.
too soon.
Да иду я. Ну да, смотри. Какой-то крутой склон. Надеюсь, тут никаких песчаных червей не будет. Что-то он как-то плохо дышит.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Где?
The storm gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
Я боюсь, нам нужно идти в любом случае до тента, потому что там можно укрыться. Главное, что сейчас нам камни не разбили скафандр. Вот в чем проблема. Опа, где мы? Тихо. Все хорошо.
What happened?
Что произошло? Где?
Where?
Что где? Где что? Что, где ты? Куда-то где-то потерялась, да?
I was heading to Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
По всей видимости. У нас какое-то состояние, да, вообще нестабильное, мы вырубаемся. А там точно лагерь? Я что-то, ну...
Send a hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as
По-любому
possible.
надо здесь обходить.
Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
А, не, смотри. А как я здесь поднимусь? Здесь уже должно быть поспокойнее, мы как бы от бури защищены, по сути, укрывшись. Так, а дальше что, куда каковы наши шансы того, что мы сейчас упадем? Ого. Главное, что сейчас камень не оборвался. Ого, она сильно. Тихо, что-то как-то она ускорилась, не? Пузом сейчас не прочертит. Не смотри!
That's scary. I remember you. Regis III satellite.
Ты, может, нормально поднимешься вначале, не? R303. R2D2.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Что происходит? А,
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life.
жизнь?
At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no
Whoa.
traces.
Yeah, we'll
Hey.
get to that later. Let's
Здорово.
finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Даже так.
Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such
Whoa.
a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis III is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
Альянс.
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
Invincible.
A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous...
Ну, это тоже, наверное.
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding...
Нас как бы всего 6 человек.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied.
Есть такое.
But, don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis III, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Вот я тоже не понимаю. А еще я не понимаю смысл, если сюда идет целая армия, условно говоря. И он тут уводит. По сути, что мы делаем вывод? Какой? Опа.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Либо это мы ищем в желудке у кого-то.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Andropot.
Может, дружелюбный?
Stop! Androbot, stop! Oh, what the... I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown.
Он дружелюбный вообще?
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Так, а что я могу с тобой еще сделать? О!
Dr. Krauter,
О!
didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
Он сбредил. Метан.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm going to examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
Ну, с ума сошел.
O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
О, у него рация есть, нормальная, да.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not
in imminent danger.
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
С ума сошел. Отравление газа, метаном.
Yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
Да, металл, я угадал.
Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Okay, what should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr.
Так, там и
Krauser.
выход. Угу. Первичный анализ образцов. Присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бриллия и титана. Все было удобно, чтобы понять, что это. Теория. Миллион лет назад гигантский никелево-железный метеор попал в атмосферу Регис III. Расплавит поверхность. Нет, невозможно. Форма конструкции этому противоречит. Это его личный, да, дневник?
Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauser had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Угу.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA-2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Угу.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah,
Да, нашел.
just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Оу.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Так, ну мы нашли одного живого, если так можно сказать, человека.
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Подожди, а что тут?
Just,
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why.
Что тут?
There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yeah,
А, пойдем
sir?
робот починим.
What are you up to?
One sec.
Да иду я,
looking for
иду.
it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauser like this.
Ну да.
He might hurt himself.
Он может просто на улицу выйти и все, и...
Proceed as you deem fit.
Иди передача к ладере. Угу. А я могу воспользоваться этой фигней? Сканером? О! Полный передатчик.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
О, баллоны.
No luck. They're not in here.
Оставь. Будем знать, где он.
I have the extra relay.
Ого.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Зондирую. Оп. Может еще сразу парочку поставить? А может...
What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see.
Я надеюсь, он не нападет.
Rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Может, надо как-то это пнуть? Чпалах прописать.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Угу. Так, ну что, пойдем. Так, нам сюда, я правильно понимаю? Подожди. Я не шибко понимаю, куда я его листаю. Подожди, вот мы на кемпе. Правильно? Правильно. С. Нам нужно. Точка высадки. Это что?
Yes, now focus. What now?
Да, короче, пойдем так найдем. О. Один же пошел сюда, кстати. О. Алло?
Finally, it works. Got out 5 meters. Careful.
No. No point in going back this way. I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up,
Oh.
or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some energy.
Got someone. It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Да, пари.
Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Да выруби ее. А почему он бросил дрель?
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. The
Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Прикольно.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Конец связан с ясным Новиком. Ну, ясно-то вы, понятно. А чё? Куда? Алло.
Carefully, Connell.
Опа.
Regis, we're losing reception. Cov, can you hear us? Over.
Огромный что?
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Ну, видимо, я сама отправилась. Да выруби ты его, сбур.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone.
А что он увидел большой и толстый?
Gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it.
Ну да, в спешке.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
А мы же засекли чей-то этот маячок. Опа. Прям близко. Ёперный. Как мне к нему подняться?
There's something on
Ah.
the ground.
Журнал.
It's a journal.
Когда он выше будет? Нужно сосредоточиться на двух направлениях: химическом составе воды и геологических раскопках.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes.
Слои осадочной глины с вкраплениями черно-красной субстанции, не геологической, не планетной. Возраст по меньшей мере миллион лет, нихера.
She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Альянс космической коалиции, штаб межпланетной службы космического заведения Солнечной системы. Уважаемый доктор Марит, продолжая тему последней межпланетной конференции, мы хотели бы предложить вам ранг астрогатора будущей экспедиции на обелиск 03. Ваш опыт и результаты, достигнутые предыдущих миссий, показывают вашу готовность сделать следующий шаг в космической карьере. Мы ждем вашего ответа после завершения текущей миссии. С уважением, генерал Пирксарт, командующий космического подразделения. Угу. Прикольно. Подожди. Это еще не все. Рюкзак, да. Почему валяется здесь? А где сама она?
Signals coming from a cast of backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Припасы забрала бы. О!
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit, wake up. Marit, wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2.
Я не сдамся.
Don't do this to me, Marit. Breathe. Don't. Please. Come on. Live, damn it. Marit.
Давай, сильнее, сильнее, сильнее. Как я могу помочь?
I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
Жесть.
Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine.
А почему? Причина?
All fine.
А какова причина?
What's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor.
Вырубай передатчик.
I'm sure about that.
Блин, почему он не может вырубить передатчик, а?
Someone's here.
Опа. Отвороди. Честно кажется, что мы единственные, кто способен, да? Ну, типа, адекватно думать. Из всей команды мы единственные здесь, то... Да ну нахер.
Oh, no.
Yasna, status.
Koval? Don't do this to me. Not you.
О!
You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Но он тоже с ума сошел, да, походу? Только не открывай ему-то хотя бы.
Koval, his eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good.
Так собери.
Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
Ну, рыбу чистил, да.
Nothing about Dr. Gorski.
Переверни страницу.
Found them.
Конструкция разветвляющая под землей. Г осматривает луну, горсть островой, правое ответвление. Массивный вертикальный образец. Он выступает над поверхностью. Водяной резервуар, подземные конструкции. Самая большая под холмом, 150 метров отметка. Видимость 4 точки. Азимут 350, расстояние 200.
Surprisingly accurate. We wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Да.
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
О, посадочный дрон.
The Androbot with Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The land is already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Хороший, нам бы и Мариетта тоже, ну, типа, девушке тело отнести, не?
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder?
Марит.
No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Давай сразу... Мне кажется...
Nothing adds up. But I'm afraid it's our own fault. It was going so well before. We hadn't even considered the possibility of failure. Started digging right away. Taking samples.
Ну вот да, кстати.
Trying to avoid potential threats. Koval was alone. Out of the signal's reach. Dr. Gorski wandered even further away. On his own. And Merit. She...
Yes, now? You there?
Yeah, sorry. I lost track of my thoughts. Don't even know what I wanted to say anymore.
That happens to all of us. Don't worry.
Сними эту.
See you up there.
Давай девушку перенесем, Марит.
Only Gorski's left. Who might have
Погодь,
made it
не.
quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
Ну так некрасиво, подожди.
Looking for him.
Вот, я должен вернуться за Марит.
Always before I come back. I'll go back for Merit's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna,
Мне
Dr.
плевать.
Barrett is already gone.
Пошел ты в
What if
жопу,
we also
слышь?
lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Ему-то, блядь, там хорошо. Им все хорошо, ничего не происходит. Блять, я забыл немножко как идти. Там все вспомнил. Не, ну просто как бы некрасиво оставлять человека, как бы даже если его не стало. Это бесчеловечно. А, подожди, во.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing.
Паршиво.
Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue.
Ну, хочешь сам спусти сюда.
Ready? I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
Херню несет чувак, если честно.
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades. He's made of sterner stuff,
Я прослужила? Перевод кривой, ладно.
Relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marriott will be awarded posthumously.
И что толку ей от этого?
It makes no sense, astrogator. Marriott didn't care about titles. She just wanted to pave the way for others. And it's too late for that.
Maybe.
А все из-за того, что ошибка. Ну, совершили по факту все. Реально, ну, просто фактически не оценили какой-либо угрозы, начали херня заниматься. Знаешь, что здесь находится метан, как минимум. Вообще какой-то зеленый дым. И судя по тому, что у нас уже голограммы начинают появляться возле микрофона. И вот эта херня закипает. Ну, хз.
Please take good care of her.
Ну ты чё, куда там?
Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of
Горсти и мы, да. Угу.
It'd be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
А мне куда, собственно говоря? А я не знаю, куда мне, типа, след доктора Горского. Я знаю, что куда он пошел. А, Горсти, подожди. Во. Стопы. А как обратно? Где я? Я увидел. Было. Оп, обратно. Вот мы здесь. Ага, Горсти. Ой. Сюда. Нет. Получается, вот сюда. Да.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Угу. Вижу флаг.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Опа, есть сигнал.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
А
Then
кто?
who?
Not who.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we
Ничем
have
не
time for
поможет?
this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Зажмите ее и поверните ручку.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Угу.
Let's take a look.
Прикольно. Чего?
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
А, это
They
море.
reported as much.
Океан.
Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor? They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout.
Чё ты орёшь-то?
I'm
И спустись сюда сам.
letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
И чё?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Здорово.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory.
Как будто их кто-то стер.
No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Опа.
Please enter Bull E.
Булей.
A-L-L-E.
Баллей.
Now, a few more tweaks. And you'll have
Quali.
a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Круто. Так, как мне отсюда спуститься-то? Идите доктора Горского. Угу. И как мне отсюда спуститься? А, о. Что, направо или налево?
See these metal structures anywhere.
Детектор.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Прикольно.
Hi, Bully.
Хе.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
Oh, now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
Да хер его знает, на что похоже.
Whoa, hey, easy there.
Я не могу ее потрогать никак. Он просто спросил, на что она похожа, и я ухожу. Ну, ладно. Воу.
What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Это похоже на эти. Ну, на электросетевые вот эти. На линии передач электро. Линия электропередач. Вот эта тема, которая идет сверху. Рогатая с проводами. Мне кажется, здесь еще... Да, я проложили, как бы я... Угу. Даже невооруженным глазом, ну, видно. Я... То есть там можно было пойти налево-направо, а я пошел направо. Смотри, я угадал. Прикольно.
But the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
В натуре. Блять, ну красиво же, да? Это очень красивая игра. Угу.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point
А
is
что
a
это
height
слева?
of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
Что за термальные воды? Ага. А мне куда? Не знаю, у меня желание пойти налево, но я пойду направо. У меня, правда, лютое желание пойти налево. Я же сюда не могу забраться, да? Ну вот, собственно говоря, по ходу дела мне нужно будет идти налево.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Understood.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Куда? Где? Что? Так, доктор Горский.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Угу. Да, я понял. Видимость 164, 350, 200. Ой. Видимость 164. Видимость 164. Азимут 350-200. Черные кусы.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Пойдем.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours.
Ну так искусственный интеллект.
Didn't fly for this long.
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Так.
Oh,
Чек.
we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
А почему нет?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon
Ну да.
disappear.
And then what?
Правда, не скоро, конечно.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
А потом они восстанут против людей.
No.
Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Как будто бы вода, да? Ну, приливы волн такие. Словно.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Водоросли.
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find it. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir,
Oh.
when I come out of the tunnel.
А меня не захавают? О, флешбэк.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over.
Roger that. All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tech set. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Опа.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly
Sir,
off.
something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. But then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Ну да, странная херня. Как они тогда не просчитали, что у них будет буря и капсул? Типа бросили. Ого, море, океан. Я так понимаю, сейчас нам поведут историю о том, как мы потеряли сознание? Круто.
Damn. It's beautiful here. I have an object in sight.
Маяк.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they call that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Окей. Если получается вот сюда.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt. A crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere.
Ну вот, надышался метаном.
Possible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically negligible.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest...
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We
По
should
факту,
explore
да.
other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different
Milky Way, да.
galaxy.
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists.
What is
But most of
this?
their lives idly gazing at the
Astrogator,
sky.
I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the
Опа.
situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Ну, видимо, вот эти вот растения в галюн нас и привели, да?
Nauseous. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Да выходи отсюда, нафиг. Опа. Кусты вызывают галюны, отвечаю. Отходи назад. Все, видишь, мы в порядке сразу. Мне, походу, надо налево было идти. Ладно, пойдем ловить галюны. Это будет учащенное сердцебиение. Так, а что я сделала не так? Мне нужно было там сознание потерять?
Status, what's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Хорош. Я просто в шоке. Плодите. А мне, собственно говоря, сюда? Что там было?
Are you there? Over.
Понял.
I guess that's a no.
Но он же меня видит, по идее, не? Откуда у него связь с тем, ну, миром?
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet?
Вопрос хороший.
Down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. Just a report.
Ты нормальная?
One sec.
Борчанула чуть-чуть, да?
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all
Пойдём
this extra
с
weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
Но выбора не особо много.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
Подсади.
Thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
В натуре.
fall?
Giant jumped.
I jumped.
Stay
Опа.
please. Can you walk?
Следы такие же.
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
Да все.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
Его следы были. Воу.
Last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent.
Damn. Oh shit. The telemeter glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway, it's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Мост? А вдруг и правда город для кого-то?
How's the terrain? The structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal.
Этот металл не обвалится вообще? Ну, выглядит так, как будто бы это реально мост. Блядь. Страшно. Главное не порезаться.
Just a sec. I need to
Тихо, 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 тихо.
need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. Destruction.
Ай-яй-яй.
Again.
Maybe you should use the detector.
Да я пытаюсь, подожди.
The structures.
Как он настраивается? Детектор, ну. Чё, как мне его настроить-то? Не понимаю. А,
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
еще раз можно пояснить, бригада, где хрупкие, где... А, видимо, белый точно там, где хрупкая. Правильно?
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life,
Угу. Вообще дыра.
One careless move.
Один прогиб, и я погиб. Куда я шел такой?
I'm trying. Out of the frying pan. Into a hole.
Doctor, I found something after all.
From Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power.
Да, я говорю, это как линия лэпа.
To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man,
По всей видимости, да.
nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Посмотрим.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter
Вода
and
и...
food rations.
Да, пойти.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
Либо он неисправен. О, новый прибор.
At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter. Oh, right. Yours is...
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
С передатчиком что? Все получается? Ну, пойдем. Он бежал. Нет?
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Да.
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Как будто бы он бежал от
I don't
чего-то.
think we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Не хочешь проверить детектор? Состояние он? Я что, опять угадал правильный путь? Или нет? Честно скажу, вообще не знаю, куда иду. Только с этим лунтиком. Следов вроде бы нет. Опа.
Finally, I have his position. Not yet. For crying out loud, Gorski. You must be here somewhere.
Не факт, что это он.
Say something.
Возможно, опять локатор.
Negative.
Да, рюкзак.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Almost there. Doctor! Got him. He's not moving.
Живой! Живой, 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 живой.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Да вытаскивай его оттуда.
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there.
Хорошая идея.
Already looking for a landing site.
Okay.
Главное сейчас нам двоим не упасть.
I'm pulling
Я чувствую, мы сейчас оба упадем.
out. Done. He's out.
Закрой скафандр, не?
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well,
The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Homer can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The bro will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Hassan. Few frames, the doctor won't carry you.
Тоже верно. Слышь, нет, не, слышь. Блять, ну... Как будто бы он прав сейчас. Фак. Закрой хотя бы скафандр.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
Закрой.
Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Ну, просто по пару минут, типа, менять баллоны, все. По сложности. Что, Зон, давай зондируй, куда идти. Не, Май, слышишь, бери баллон обратно себе. По минуте.
Are you
Типа.
out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range.
Да ну нахер.
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
О, а мы еще и без баллона. А мы еще и без баллона. Ё-моё.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! Flying! What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay.
Теперь мы стали заложниками, да?
Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing,
Ну, нормально.
but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Что, у нас всех баллон запасного нет, нельзя нам шифтить, я так понимаю, правильно?
Deposit of water. Probably. Shit.
Что случилось?
I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares.
Да погоди, не трать.
Gotta be kidding me.
Намокло все, да? Пробуй, пробуй, пробуй. Блин, странно.
Okay. Careful.
Да, очень скользко, аккуратно.
Fucking great.
Ну, перевода не смысла, да?
I just can't. Pretty much fucked.
Тихо, 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 тихо.
Considered opinion. Fucked.
Тихо. Все нормально. Сейчас решим. Открой глаза. Открой глаза. Чё? Кто?
Who's that?
Галюны.
I can't see. Koval, you came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please, speak to me.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time.
Это реально он?
We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Hey, not so fast. I have so many questions.
Later, Yasna. Later, please. Now, look to your left. There's a passage. It should get easier.
Ну вот и да, тоже вижу.
You must be kidding. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me how you got here.
Да галюны у тебя.
We really don't have time for this. It's not safe here. Please, Yasna. Stand up.
Да галюны. Я тебе отвечаю.
So much for the rescue.
Повернуться не дают, да? О, не, смотри, реально сидит.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence.
You often do that.
Do what?
Talk over your feelings. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
Не уже понятно, что у тебя галюны,
I
мать.
already admire you. You know, I'm proud and
Либо это с нами красный мозг этой планеты разговаривает.
what you did for Gorski. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Почему он живой?
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But it was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet. Hey! Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
Угу, голова кружится. Метан действует.
One more hill. You can do it.
Тихо. Не сдавайся. Не сдавайся. Нет.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time.
Вот именно.
Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's, but definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't.
Не,
I
не, не.
won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you.
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it.
Давай, давай, мать. Чуть-чуть осталось.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I will not give up.
I never doubted it.
По-моему, наш скафандр снялся, не?
Thank goodness.
Меня смущает, что он уже здесь?
You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda did.
Это реально он? Да ну, я не верю, что это он. О,
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. Millions of years ago, there was life on the surface of Regis III.
Is it really such good news? Now, for some reason, there's nothing, you know, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevented organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Yasna, I'm afraid you
боюсь, мы с ней уже разговариваем.
You know a lot, Koval, about what happened to me.
Потому что это не он.
Fossils,
The old man told me.
about life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Возьми кусочек.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic.
В натуре.
I really don't like the idea of resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition. And they'll find all the bones together.
А зачем? А, нет. Ну-ка, я прости, зачем мне игра дает шанс туда уйти, но понял, что не дает.
How come you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I walk faster.
Да потому что это иллюзия.
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You'll overcome that fear just like the others. Because if you stay here, you will die.
Согласен. Ну и что ты глаза опять закрыла?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Дайте.
I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying...
Он здесь. Он с ним.
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you...
Согласен потом. Мать твою.
Are you there?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. Behind a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Да я бы с радостью.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis III, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why wouldn't they confront our ship head on?
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Yeah.
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
А, да, он реально, смотри. Это не глюки.
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Just please, wait a minute. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Ну, я думаю, у них там появился сигнал, что у них -1 дрон, правильно?
That's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
А мы красивые.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Бали.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Да.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
Вот именно. Стой, стой, ядро, ядро, ядро. Ух.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person,
Да, брат, еще увидимся.
their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching.
Ну да, потому... А, грозовой фронт.
Times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I'm going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You
Sure.
did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms.
Ай-яй-яй.
Actually, Koval participated in
Да
them.
не было с тобой Коваля.
Had an astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No, a rover.
О, поедем?
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming up. Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. Storm.
I know. But it's important.
Что? Куда? Что она хочет? А, баллон, подожди.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. And? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
Угу. Оп, и на себя его. Зачем ты вышла? Я просто дверь хотел закрыть там. Ну ладно.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Согласен.
Are you driving?
Воу, мы реально сами управляем.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will come.
Воу.
It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Блин, это охерительная игра, просто слов нет.
Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of it.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission.
Ah.
However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Я кругаля дал, понял. Туда. Блин, прикольно, даже эта фигня повесили. Сюда. Ого, там леса. Так, налево, направо.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided. I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Ого.
Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance labels black boxes as data logger.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Ну, под
Where
козырьком.
did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I can think. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Или похожее гнездо, чё? Погодь. А, вот.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there.
О,
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. It's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
И что это значит?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down.
Да, вот что так и сделаем.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Я аж сам зевнул, заснул.
Not good. Get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching the location.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Ну, звик.
What's the point?
В смысле?
As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Так, еще раз. 3, 2, 6, 3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
А, поехали, что нет?
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor.
Ну, по факту, да.
To the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that?
Да, да. Конечно.
Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
На базу Альянса? Погодь. А вот это интересно.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people?
По факту. Да, да, да.
I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Поехали сходим, да, чё нет?
Stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
О, ну все, поехали, чё? По-хорошему, надо было бы оформить Себастьян. Ну, тогда мы не знаем реально все, почему так случилось. Что происходит, правильно?
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful.
Хорошо.
Observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always.
Mhm.
Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Ну все, начинается Call of Duty, погнали. По сути, мы могли уже дважды закончить сюжет, когда остаться.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Ага. Укрытие. То есть... Могли остаться в пещере, могли сейчас уехать. Но мы продолжаем. Все, тихо, тихо, тихо.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew.
А что за аномалия?
Modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure.
I see someone.
Just one?
Робот.
For now, yes.
Что вот это за аномалия, интересно?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
Вот это что такое?
Going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me. We'll most likely lose contact soon, so let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Хорошо. Это, конечно, поворот игры, поворот событий. Прям, ну, по-честному, нежданчик.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor.
В натуре.
Tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir. How odd.
Никого.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in.
Куда?
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Смерть Солнца. Отправляем статьи редактору вот такому-то ответственному за скандальную статью, позорившему мое доброе имя и ближайшие мои научные достижения. Вежливо прошу вас внести в исправление статью «Смерти Солнца». Угроза ученого на странице 9 и 10 пятого номера научного журнала «Юный астрофизик». Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, мужики и дамы. На паузе читаю, потом почитаю на рендере в любом случае.
in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
То есть они, получается, прилетели раньше
They
нас.
sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also
Как мне так повезло, что я сам
what you'll find.
первый модуль попал и...
They must be somewhere.
Стоп.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They
А может он как раз от них и бежал?
But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
И что мы сделали?
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Да подожди, я зашел в первый попавшийся...
One more minute.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards.
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. Which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now.
I can't believe you lied to me. More than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would have gone back for him, you know.
I do, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise. Just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, You had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here.
Какими?
I wonder which. Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Подожди, что за машина? Погодь. Спуск, подъем, движение, поворот. Угу. О-о.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation.
Опа, у нас новые бали.
I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Угу. Вообще рандомно будет. Выход? Выход? Нет? Не могу? А, во. Я рандомно что-то нахожу. Сюда нельзя? Нет? Черная дыра. Угу. Жесть. Это я еще хотел выйти из этой игры. Тут еще столько всего. Застрял я. Я пройти не могу. Дверь залагала. О. Чё? Да, все четко, да.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir. Moving on.
Да, мне интересно посмотреть, что тут вообще.
It's eerie.
А рация не работает? Нет, с рацией мы никак взаимодействовать не можем. А, ну здесь я была. Ну, ясно.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Воу.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved
Карася
in
поймали.
ocean.
Нихера.
They've discovered,
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
yeah, very similar. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
О, у них еще одна рыба есть. Пиздили рыбу.
Started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment. How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Ну и чё? А то рыба есть. Ну, пожарим.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains.
Да, они сделали
on the
работу
ground
больше, чем мы.
right after finding Gulski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III.
Это ко...
I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
А, это можно управлять. Угу.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
Ядро взорвалось.
Activity does not indicate.
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Интересно.
This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city.
Придется обратно идти?
Escape from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function, origin, anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Интересно.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Угу. Так, это взрывы. А вот, собственно... Ну, ёб твою.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Что там было? База. Это база. Это дрон. Это мы.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really. The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Он же безобидный. Так, вот на этом мы можем поехать. Я так понимаю, я всю эту базу бегал.
This mission drags on so much.
Угу.
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Куда? Ой, еще один. Поехали. Так, а я этот дрон, кстати, не могу никак переоборудовать под себя. По всей видимости, нет. Здесь что-то тоже нет, ничего. Раз там игра предлагает. А, так это наш. Что за звук, блядь, был?
My legs feel really heavy.
Не поднимай.
Moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Чего, можем поспать? Так, подожди, а мне куда? Конвой ПАВ. Мне получается... Ну да, туда. Ай.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
А именно левее. Что-то это выглядит так, как будто сейчас что-то будет. Я тебе отвечаю налево. Ого.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Угу. Чё там? Да, есть смысл туда идти, смотри. Сейчас, может, что-то интересное увидим.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Опа. Что такое? Серьезно? Понятно. Прикольно.
The second one is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
Что произошло-то с ними?
And yet they gave up all efforts. Now, how far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Я так понимаю, я пытаюсь погрузить, да, всю эту тему? А вон, смотри, еще один. Там туда.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Ого, прикольно, кстати. Можем ставить шоп под колесами. Проходимость.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Так, можешь поспать? Хотя... Опа, я спросил. Оп, вернулся. Опа.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Jasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people.
Окей.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Что тут? Опа, что-то есть. В общем, все здесь горело. Дорогая вратяж, наша экспедиция идет по плану, без каких-либо будоражащих наблюдений и открытий. Мы предвидим кратковременную остановку на ремонтные работы. Однако это не должно сильно отсрочить дату моего возвращения. Угу. Прости меня и жди домой. Видимо, уже нет даже... Тутся. Что-то произошло? Не? А как так, где что здесь модуль оказался? Видимо... он отлетел, смотри, разбился. Нет? О, нихера.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they...
Оп, ФПС 0.
Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode.
А мне в какую?
Dissociation is
Еще
something
один.
we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
Угу.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now.
Угу.
They're here.
Они были здесь.
Probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. And that ominous. Huh. those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on.
Почему не снимают?
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel.
Они бегут из него, да.
Whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only
А может быть мы найдем что-то второго?
total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
По дрону.
Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
По следующей фотографии я вижу, что это не помогло.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Беги.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Ага.
That's all.
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear
Антимат.
rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Это антимат.
Take your time, Yasna.
Это шагает антимат, я тебе отвечаю.
I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
Это антимат.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Huh.
Так они же...
Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Робот.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Угу. Опа.
I I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal.
Да, опа.
Yeah, that's one way
Жмых.
of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand,
Да,
appear to
FPS
grow
вертись.
on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Да, я же присмотрелась. Братанчик прилег.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use the detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. So similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
По-моему, дед
I'm
поплыл.
just opening up to the unknown.
Так, ладно, что делать-то дальше? Что мы будем делать?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Ай,
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
ему вообще похер на меня, да? Что происходит? Я боюсь, меня там уже ждет.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Главное, чтобы в шоссе типа не проснулись. Вот этот молодой человек. Что за звуки?
It's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No. Don't die
Чего?
It's all my fault, you hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you? We've gone over everything in that area.
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Так, я ничего не понимаю. Ладно, я вам прощаю. Что? По факту, да. В чем мужик-то виноват? Он уже не знал, что здесь происходит. Ну, блядь, одно дело, если бы он знал бы, другое дело нет.
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
Даже Марит, ну типа, кто знал? Ну, блядь, ну, по жизни. Они знали, на что это тут.
I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Ой, брат.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks? And so, let's hear it.
Hello, base.
Здорово, брат.
Hello, Edgar. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
The navigator is unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But
Летит.
why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Тебя не смущает, блядь, на радаре наличие, вот, радар?
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Oh.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Сейчас будет скример, отвечаю.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
Он проснется.
But can you see past them?
Not
Да.
quite yet.
Да.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you're confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Да, мне тоже.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational, probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated.
Да вот, брешь уже.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to.
Да, уже сделали за меня.
An entrance. I just need to get to it. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those
Ладно, я вход видел где.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Но он меня боится. А как мне его?
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Это что за ядро?
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flight out of it.
Она сейчас не включится случайно? Зачем я сейчас залез? Отъема.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Жесть. А как мне на этот транспортер залезть? Просто интересно, что-нибудь интересное есть? Судя по всему, нет.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good.
Все, это что?
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Да, поехали, чё?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Что это? Навоз?
I must admit, they look amazing.
Они стекло не пробьют?
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes up there in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Эй! А я что сделала? Я ничего не сделала. А я уже успею выбраться? Ого. Куда лечу? Ну, понятно. Пролетела, короче, я. Угу. Права по акции, короче, взяли.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right.
А, ты мы вернулись сюда. Угу.
Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
То есть он знал, что мы потеряли сознание однажды уже? Подожди. Опа.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll see how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems
No,
when
no.
there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Скорее
I
второе.
hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
Люди.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Да.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an alliance suit, a green one.
И разве?
The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid.
Возможно,
Just for a
галюны.
moment, I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
Your rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Ну, паршиво.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at
Тихо,
least
тихо, 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 тихо.
I'm alive.
Ух ты.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too, remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along.
Ну, походу, дел, да.
Our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Ну, это объясняет, на самом деле, многое. По сути. Так, а я не уверен, что здесь проеду. Уи. Я же в правильном управлении еду? Здесь не указано, кстати. А, нет, указано, below. Балли.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought.
Что это такое?
Quite disturbing.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
Ты это видишь? Аномалии?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
А что мне с ним сделать? Мне, может быть, надо было сверху к нему? А, не.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Смешно.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
Угу.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Что-то еще есть?
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people.
Ну да.
2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, it captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Не факт.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
Может, это этот робот?
But nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Угу. А где мой транспорт? А, вон.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
Ну, по сути, да.
Or to space even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
I feel like I have to do it.
Такая роза ветров. Ого. Никто ничего не видел.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded.
Угу.
Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Мне тоже интересно просто. Главное, что вот это сейчас существо не ожило. А, он уже, по идее, может ожить.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
Угу.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir.
Погодь. О,
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground. Ha.
почти нормально. А где тут выход-то? Да, братан, только не вставай. Ага.
I'm looking at the slides.
Угу. Это то самое место, где они бурили.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. Didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death.
Угу.
That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Это я. Это вот на меня Рой напал. Это вот я сижу. О, охуенное. Тут мы подъехали. Это я, Мария, уа, кручу-верчу. Так, а теперь осталось понять, как нам к людям попасть. Так, а мы здесь точно не можем? Нет, все так же мы не можем. Укрытие. Я надеюсь, они френдли.
I have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Наверное, есть.
This way seems to be the only one.
Ля, красота какая. Что это было? О, читаемо.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will We'll find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Опа.
How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep.
Yasna, what is it?
Вот и живой контакт.
Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's.
You. What
Кто
have
я?
you done?
А почему ты без скафандра?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Не знаю, о чем ты?
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Да все, поднимаюсь, поднимаюсь. Так он без скафандра, он уже все, он бредит.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Пинается, главное. А в чем он меня обвиняет, ну, по сути? Но он бредит. Ой. Кажется, там что-то зависло.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it.
Да я
I'll
не
shoot
буду.
you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds...
Да заткнись ты, Новик, блядь, я бы сейчас связь вырубил бы с ним.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short
Бля, я бы
time
сейчас связь
from
просто
now
включил бы шнурок, если честно.
questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code.
А,
Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man?
Да, блядь, угу и да.
Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
Какой у него?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs?
Uh-huh.
All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Ah,
Do you think you could ask?
where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
А помощь?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues. The ones who...
Jasper, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Jasper. Stay calm.
Ну пошли, чё нет?
I don't want to.
Go.
Jasper, here. I'll do everything in my...
А не можешь сказать, что мои люди тоже погибли? Типа, я в такой же ситуации, как и вы. Я не понимаю, что здесь происходит. Объясните. Ну, типа, вот такие вопросы. Чел понимал, что мы тоже в недоумении. Что я потерял сознание. Нашел своих людей в бреду. Ну, то есть, как бы, объяснить, что мы тоже, как бы, из этих... Опа.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Я дико извиняюсь.
It's even more than we need.
А почему они на поводке?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend, it's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
Братан, ты тоже, да, в шоке?
Very nice. A few more.
Ну, я понимаю, что у них мозги уже кипели. По факту мужик все правильно делает. Ну, то, что когда разговаривает.
Search the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Ну, в том плане, что он правильно сделал, что он, ну, заботится об своих товарищах. А вот то, что он мусорит, это полный... Пиратам высота. Братан, не надо. Братан, не надо. То, что я женщина, тебе еще ничего не дает. Нет. Бля. Другалек. Помогите. Не надо, не хочу куньку. Не надо, не.
Hey! Get off me!
Come on, comrade. her alone and let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business.
Волыну убери, дурачок.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300
Послушаем.
hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
Rohitra, listen to me. At least.
I don't remember introducing myself to you, lady.
I heard.
You overheard, rather.
Really?
Ну, блядь, ты не закрывался.
Talk if you must. Worst case, I'll just gag you.
Угу, рискни здоровьем. Не могу повернуться.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long?
И потому что давно, да.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
Какая разница?
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
Не вижу смысла, ну, врать.
This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't.
Да, ты тупой?
But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
По барике докуривай.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Полегчало? Ой, я сейчас представляю, как его вставила.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
Тупой?
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rohitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right.
Я не
Let's
вру.
change the subject.
Давай. Чё, почем, кого, о чем, где серьезе? Чё говорить-то о чем? Молчание.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Попей.
Thank you.
Лучше же будет, не?
Oh, I needed that.
Me too. You've been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this.
Где я тебе покажу?
Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great.
Где я ему покажу облако, интересно? А он слепой? Он типа не видел?
My neck.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Ну что, ветер сидит в одном месте?
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Check that noise. Nothing.
И ничего, да.
Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Attention. Man in
Some
danger.
kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or is he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
Э,
It's high time to get out of here.
о. Пацаны, пацаны. Короче, такая ситуация, что когда у меня произошел краш игры, то есть я решил перезапустить игру, у меня слетела запись. Записи было примерно час. Так вот. И вот этот час произошло. Что мы видим? У нас есть комикс. Я думал сделать у кого-нибудь видосик, но по итогу поясню. Когда мы сбежали из того момента, из той пещеры, то есть вот незнакомец отводит ясно свое укрытие, где она видит все еще, ну, еще 2 человек в состоянии глубокого ступора, они стали оба жертвами облака. Ей с ним удается разговорить Харахитру, но у нее не получается убедить его в своей невиновности. Он продолжает к ней относиться к недоверием и с опаской. Ей с ним удается сбежать из укрытия, отправиться к Кондору. Когда мы ехали к Кондору, то мы увидели, что весь экипаж, вот, ясно находит транспортер с ранеными, который не доехал до Кондора. Похоже, Харахитра ожидает помощь, которая никогда не прибудет. Короче, чел с ума сошел, и у него каждый день 26-й день высадки. А он на самом деле 482-й какой-то шел. И по сути, мужик каждый день просыпается и думает, что сегодня 26-й день. А у него там уже больше 1,5 лета прошло. Вот. Когда мы избежали этого чувака, от этого Рахитры, я доехал до какой-то пещеры, где нашел транспортер, а там это братская могила. И все. И узнаем, что, оказывается, все члены экипажа его мертвы. И по сути, он ждет подкрепления, которого никогда не прибудет. Так вот, Ясно возвращается к Рахитре, который ее уже не помнит, однако ей снова удается его убедить, что и она сообщает ему, что за ним никто не придет. Потрясенный Рахитра провоцирует облако на бой. Здесь немножечко криво сказано. Короче, она принимает решение, что ей нужно спасти его, потому что это единственный, по факту, еще более-менее разумный человек на планете. И она решила вернуться к нему, и он уже ее забыл. Но там, где он находился, там были куча дронов. И этот Новик сказал, что к нам идет облако. Нам Новик сообщает о том, что сейчас идет облако, надвигается на нас. И, соответственно, мы понимаем, что у нас выбора особо-то нет. То есть прям на нас облако идет, и оно идет намеренно именно на нас. Что Рахитра дает нам пункт управления от этих антиматов. Управление антиматами, которые у нас на наличии, есть 3 штуки. И мы этими антиматами, получается, пытаемся сбить это облако, то есть его как-то рассредоточить, чтобы оно немножечко расхерачить трой. Вот, Рахитра вместе с Ясной сражаются с облаком с помощью силового поля и пушек. Несмотря на первоначальный успех, облаку удается пробить сквозь поле. Выжившие спасаются на поврежденной летающей тарелке. Да, рядом, короче, с этим облаком, с этим полем, где вот мы находились, полем боя, была небольшая вот такая вот тарелка, которая на правом слайде видно. Вот, она была вся разбитая, она не в состоянии была лететь, но на ней мы кое-как добрались до самого Кондора. Это летающая огромная ракета, на которой прибыли сюда все эти люди. Так вот, тарелка терпит крушение недалеко от Кондора, Ясно теряет сознание. Очнувшись, она обнаружит, что осталась одна. Да, короче, Рахитра, пока перевозил всех своих этих раненых товарищей, сказал, что вернется за нами, но мы проснулись раньше. По итогу мы сами пошли к Кондору. И, добравшись до мостика Кондора, она помогает. Так вот, короче, мы хотели. Короче, Рахитра сказал, что он выпустит циклопа. Вот этот циклоп — это типа какое-то сверхсекретное боевое оружие, боевой дрон, который, по сути, может остановить этот трой. И, типа, там Новик такой: вау, посмотреть бы на эту всю тему. Что по итогу? Рахитра выпускает этого циклопа. Мы вдвоем берем поле управления, короче, над этим циклопом. Ну как, мы просто смотрим, управляем Рахитру, а Рахитра им управляет. В итоге сражение происходит нормально, но в какой-то момент все-таки Рой, облако, берет контроль над циклопом, и циклоп уничтожает все наши дроны. К полному изумлению Рахитры, облако побеждает циклопа. И дальше мы принимаем решение долбануть по ним ядеркой. Сейчас мы посмотрим. Я дико извиняюсь, я просто не увидел, что меня, оказывается, на тот момент остановилась запись. Но это там, по сути, это все. То есть я реально не увидел, теперь я буду смотреть на это еще более дотошно, чем всегда. К полному изумлению Рахитры, облако побеждает циклопа. Да, он не понимает, что сделать, но в итоге все втроем мы доходим до того, что можно долбануть ядерным оружием, которое присутствует на самом Кондоре. Я надеюсь, что у меня микрофон здесь не грякнулся. Вот, мы связываемся с Новиком. Погнали. Собственно говоря, мы сейчас находимся на как называется, на мостике управления. Весь корабль мертв. Вон Рой. Вот это то, что черное облако, это Рой, который надвигается, собственно говоря, на нас. Вот так выходит весь экипаж корабля. Мы единственные 2 выживших, ну и там еще двоечка, которые с ума сошедших. Где они находятся, я понятия не имею. Сейчас мы установим связь с Новиком.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rehitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops
failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rehitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Да?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, This is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn
Ну, он про нас.
We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rich.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Ого. До хера.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
А выбора у нас особо нет, по сути.
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes.
Ну, я понимаю, братан.
2 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this.
Согласен.
I know you understand. You're
Да.
like me. You would do anything for your crew.
В любом случае,
I
да.
understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis III if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rohitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many
Что-то
of us
какой-то
they
Новик
already-
немножко странный, не?
I will never forget, Rohitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan.
Вот, блять, на самом деле, Тигр, у нас капитан, он немножечко это, походу, из
They're
тех
not sentient.
аутлендеров.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well,
Не враги, в любом случае, да.
what do you think?
Sentient or not,
Да, они враги, это априори, потому что они убивают все.
go are enemies.
Они нацеленно идут убивать все живое.
Please remember what we've learned. Before the machines came to Regis III, this planet was teeming
Решила.
with life. Before the Cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict. lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
Я думаю, нет смысла спорить. Потому что, ну, по сути...
In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion.
У нас сейчас одна цель как-то...
Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Нет.
Well,
if this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to vaporize. Cloud cover will increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud.
ha! I knew it!
Along with ourselves.
Oh, you don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
I guess it won't hurt to try, with a few small missiles.
You guess, Doctor?
Да.
Sure you want to risk it just to find out?
Блять.
It's not really a big risk, sir.
Чувак, ты находишься на орбите, с тобой все хорошо. Ты находишься там, ты в безопасности, блять. Ну типа, это полный абсурд.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Ну типа, чувак. Я хз, ну ты в любой момент можешь улететь.
On the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Ну шо? И чё?
Watch your eyes. This'll clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
А мы взлететь не можем?
I think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real.
Я по факту, да.
Where to?
Наверх.
Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Что делать надо? Куда?
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Ну, по сути, может быть, Новика был и прав.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps. Hopper's here.
I'm Regitra's team. You must fly away. Now.
Нет, я их не брошу. Чел. Нет. А где они? А у меня есть другой выбор? У меня нет другого выбора, походу, да? Я могу что-то еще здесь сделать? Слушай, ну игра мне не дает никакого другого выбора. Я хз.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you there?
То есть выбора вообще нет, да? Вот и вся концовка. Подожди. Погодь. Да, допустим, месть никого не спасет.
I understand how you feel, but you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you.
О, а что если реально от такого ключа пойти?
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Regis, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Regis. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands.
Ну, по факту и то, и другое, можно сказать. Она сейчас так и так скажет.
Organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone
Мы
was
все
given
умрем.
primary mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis III had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis III. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis III.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
Интересная теория.
To summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
Допустим, да.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
Ну, кстати, я тоже уже думаю, что переубежден был.
Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Я так понимаю, у нас здесь куча концов, да?
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We have a lander. So you can get to the
Бля, вот теперь опять интересно, что будет.
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
Мне интересно то и другое. Бля, я бы сейчас еще миллион раз переиграл бы эту ситуацию.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necro-evolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
Но мне интересно потом дождаться непобедимого, слышь? Я хочу переиграть тот момент, когда я улетел.
But there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks.
Но я так понимаю, если мы улетаем либо в соло там, то есть как бы с этой боеголовкой.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
I can see Hopper. I can't believe I'm finally coming back to you.
I'm very happy to hear it, Yasna.
Me too, it's just... It was such a long and difficult mission.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Бля.
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now.
Надо было его оставить, на самом деле. Надо было оставить. Надо было оставить.
Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Ну я просто к тому, что, наверное, это единый организм, и они как бы могут почувствовать, где мы наш корабль, и сейчас просто к нам прилететь. Разве нет? Угу. И третью концовочку давай сделаем.
Guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Huh, right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button. There'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yes, sir. Are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care. So... he's gone.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval, Krauter, and Gorski need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, yes. And... see you soon.
Латория.
Over and out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
like shit.
А ты, наверное, нормальный, кстати, когда побрился.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
А чё, она увела его в гибернацию? А зачем?
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't.
А, искусственный
I have to endure somehow.
искусственный сон без сна.
Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me.
Ты пиши подсказку, блядь, ключевые слова над собой, не?
I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here when they come.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. but I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
Несколько дней, да он 100% уснул.
Too heavy, hands become.
А, мы лежим, прикольно.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Ritra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Да, он уснул. Ну, вовсю храпит, блядь.
Ritra?
ГГ. Что сказать, прикольная игра на самом деле, очень классная, шедевр. Иначе это, наверное, одна из самых лучших игр, которые я играл за все время. Которые я могу посоветовать каждому. Держите F, чтобы Да, мы можем как-то загрузиться? Нет, ну все. Короче, оттуда и начинается даже. Что сказать? Всем спасибо, кто меня смотрел. Подписывайтесь на канал. Увидимся в следующих сериях. Всем всего доброго. Хитро теряет сознание. Да. Который активизируется во время полета. Вот он показывает 3 концовки, короче, которые мы это... Короче, у нас 3 херовых концовки, я так понимаю. Ну, а мы блондинка, кстати. Прикольная игра, на самом деле, классная. Мне очень понравилась. Увидимся, пока-пока.